Hey there. So, today finally everything is working. I hope so that everything is working. Let me check. Uh, hey there. So, today finally everything is working. I hope so that everything is working. Okay, I need to turn off sound on YouTube because I think you have echo with delay. Uh, okay, so I'm mm, YouTube vertical is working. Wait a second. What about horizontal is working? And what's this? Okay, I understand now. I just because you 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's yeah. Oh, and I forgot to turn on music. So I'm happy that someone is with me on YouTube. I see. I hope that this one viewer on Twitch is also someone else, not just me. Let's look on Kick and say hi to everyone. And today with new energy and new positive mm, wow, I think I need to check this how to say this in English, but yeah. Oh, today I'm really happy because yesterday was an terrible day and nothing worked for me. So I'm happy that today everything is working. Yesterday, starting from my internet connection, uh, refused to work. I have no idea why, but I started live. After a few seconds, I get a message from OBS that about reconnecting and about that connection is lost. So it's a reason why yesterday first live doesn't why I didn't be live, and after I reset everything, I try to go live second time, but it wasn't better because my mic stopped working. I have no idea why, because when it was when USB was put to the USB hub, then it wasn't working, but but was detected by the system. When I put mic USB cable to other port, but on my computer, not on USB hub, it looks like it's working, but I have limited USB ports on my laptop, so for me was really important to fix this thing. Uh, okay, let's check if a script is start working. Yeah, it's working. So here looks like everything is working, but let me check Rumble because I'm not sure if Rumble is working. Yeah, it's working. Perfect. Let's stop this because I don't want to have some echo and other stuff. Okay, so I think my streams will start like now. So most of streams I will start from checking if everything is working, because sometimes is sometimes my equipment makes some don't want to don't want to work or cooperate with me. Okay, so because of this stream is about how everything is working on the other side, not what you always see on shorts on YouTube videos. I will show how someone who wants to stream what this person needs to challenge. And for example, now I'm not a native English speaker, but always for me it was a dream to speak maybe not perfect English, but really fluent without thinking, without stopping. Uh, it is my idea, and on this stream I will do many things. Depends on topic of stream, but I think in every, maybe not every stream, but in a lot of streams you will see my translations on dictionaries, or I will use some AI tools to find good words to express myself, because in shorts or some movies on social platforms everything looks pretty good, but we don't see what was done in the other side of camera. Yeah, okay, let's check if I have still one viewer, but I don't think so. Unfortunately, average view duration it's 1.44 seconds, 1 minute 44 seconds. It's not perfect, but I'm happy that from time to time someone is looking on my streams. I hope that in future this my stats will be better. So I hope that this is last week when I do some preparation and stuff like this, because truly speaking in this week I had a few problems, technical and organizations also, so I still didn't started what I want to do. I do this week I have done many things which are connected with organizations of streams and stuff like this. Oh. This mask is not perfect, it's hard to drink. So, this week I have also learned many things about streaming. It was really, oh, I need to check another phrase, because first phrase was how to say that yesterday, oh, I think I think for this Polish phrase it would be this second one quite a good, that yesterday was an awful day and nothing was working from my internet all the way to mic, oh, maybe will be better to my hardware and including mic or something like this. So okay, now let's check other phrase, how to say. Oh, I think I forget what I want to check. I think I need to check right away because after some time, as you see, I think when I talk too much, when I'm doing things on computer and I'm speaking, then I can forget things very fast. Okay, I'm. I have strange feelings when I'm talking to camera, and I don't know if someone is watching or not. I think it's. I think I need to spend a little bit more time to be more, to have more courage, or to used to speaking to camera, because it's a. Oh, I will check. Uh, So I will write this in Polish, and I will ask, and I'm asking ChatGPT to translate it to English. Speaking to a camera when you don't know if anyone is on the other side feels strange and takes some getting used to. Takes some getting used to. Oh, I will check in other dictionary if this dictionary will translate this in the same way, because this ending for me is a little bit oh, it's other things to check. Little bit odd, I think it sounds, but still I'm just learn I was learning no I learned I was learning English many years ago, and after that I didn't speak English, so I think many things I need to learn one more time. But yeah, it looks like it's this. Yeah, so ChatGPT, it looks like ChatGPT translate this in correct way. Speaking to the camera when you don't know if someone is on the other side feels strange and takes some getting used to. Yeah, because this takes some takes some getting used to. For me sounds a little bit odd. But I will ask ChatGPT for some synonyms for word odd, because I don't want to I don't want to and repeat myself or repeat. Powtarzać się, yeah. I don't want to repeat myself. I will ask if it's correct. Maybe let's do like this. Yes, don't want to repeat myself is 100. It's 100 correct and completely natural English. It means you don't want to say something again. Oh, so I can also I can say I don't want to say thing or things again. Neutral, polite, okay. Slightly firm. Oh, what's irritated if said with emphasis? Okay. Cool. So I think plan for I don't think I know that plan for this live was a little bit different, so I will show you a plan, and I have just get an idea because someone maybe know from last streams that I have problem and I can't move mouse around my ebook reader. Oh, this is now it's my device for notes, and I can only draw some lines. For example, when I want to highlight what I will do and with what I will start, I can do like this, but I was looking for a method to, for example, highlight this with a mouse, and now I get an idea that I can connect Bluetooth mouse and oh, and don't look for hours because I'm still think if these hours will stay. It was planned for yesterday, so maybe I will paste this here because I don't want to lose this layout, but for today I will leave this. So I think for future I will connect Bluetooth mouse to this ebook reader, because I can't connect normal mouse with cable, because this device have, oh, wait, what have just done, because as you can see my transfer is dropped a little bit. No, little bit, no, it's dropped to 0. So let me check very fast if everything is working. Open widget, error, YouTube is receiving enough video to maintain. It's not 3 minutes health. Okay, let's look here. Here it looks okay. So vertical stream on YouTube is okay, horizontal now it's okay. Twitch, yeah, I know it's unstable, but because of from time to time it's more than 8 megabits, so in future I will deal with this, but for now I will leave as is. I will leave it as it is, but well, hopefully everything is working. Why I'm checking this? Because for example in previous streams I have enabled auto stop, and when my stream for example was lost for seconds and OBS tried to reconnect, YouTube just close the stream. So now I'm checking if everything is working, and hopefully when I disable this function, my stream can be cut for a second and or stopped, and still after that time everything will work. So as you can see now everything is work more or less. Also mean value for my stream should be 42 megabits as I remember. I think I have in previous page in the corner, yeah. Oh, and it's another situation when I can't show you this with mouse or with pointer, but I need to draw something, and this is my bitrate calculation. Oh, it's not calculation, is a result of my calculations. So as you can see on Windows Task Manager, more or less mean value should be somewhere around this 42 megabits. Okay, and maybe I will finish a topic with why I will use Bluetooth mouse to my ebook reader, because to connect this ebook reader to computer I'm using one USB port, and this ebook reader have only one, and I'm using this in debug mode. So in this case, as I know, computer is a host, and this ebook reader is a slave device. And it's a reason why I can't connect. Maybe I will also show you, because I tried, but it wasn't work. I have, for example, some hubs like this, and I can connect many USB plugs here, but it's impossible to to do that, device with one port will act as host and as a slave at the same time at one port. So it was a reason why I didn't connect mouse, but during this stream I get this, I hope, genius idea to connect Bluetooth mouse, and then everything should work. I will test this in future, because maybe in my notes I can use pen, but I think my streams will be also technical, so I think I will show different things and not always a notebook. Okay, so let's go to my planner, and I draw a circle around thing which I would like to do first. So I'm using macro deck, and I will show you this app. Okay. And this is software which I'm using, and not everything is working here. For example, now this is software which I'm using. It helps a lot during stream, because for example, I can maybe I'll show you. I don't need to click so many buttons, but this application do things which I task to this app. So it's really helpful that I don't need to click this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons. I can just click, for example, this start streaming. But I found one problem with this app. This problem is that when I'm, for example, when I first time start streaming, maybe I will not press this key. Oh, I will show you here. When key is pressed, or maybe it's not exactly pressed, but when I change a button state to on, then this button should be red, and name should change to stop streaming. When button is off, it means that for example, I opened application and I up to now don't touch any buttons, so then should be state off. And you can see here this app on my phone. But for example, I don't know why, but when I have done this first time, it was working perfectly. But after I finish one of my previous streams, and I'm turn off my computer or shut down my computer, and next day I'm opened, then this button start streaming was red, but it was before I touch it. And in this, before I touch it, it should be green, and it should be written on it start streaming. Well, I need to modify this mask. I think I will cut a little bit more here, or even I will cut, let's say, something. Maybe I will show like this. No, with one finger. Yeah, I think, I'm not sure if I even cut this much it will help. Maybe I will try to open mouth and look how much. Oh, you can see that when I totally open my mouth, it's my mouth is ending on the bottom part of this mask. So I think I need to cut this mask whole down. Yeah, but this I will do this later. Let's start to let's continue. Maybe not start, but let's continue talking about this start streaming key. And because of that, this key have incorrect starting state, I thought to create another key. Let's see which. Oh, maybe firstly I will explain what I want to do, then I will continue with creating this idea. So my idea is to create a button which I will call, for example, dummy button. It means that when I press this button, then other buttons will not do anything. They will only change a state, and I will show you how I can achieve this. Because I can here add condition, I will add if condition. Oh, I think here is only if, and depends on variable. I will oh, I don't like when application acted this. When I'm hover over when my mouse hover over some drop down list, when I use scroll wheel, then options are changing. I don't like this because you can accidentally change settings and you have no idea what was previously in this drop down menu. Okay, but let's continue about functionality of this key. So everything I will move. Oh, maybe. Oh, you see, for example, here I randomly change a value. I don't like this, but let's go back to my task. So I will create a variable called, for example, dummy key, and when this value will be true, then everything from here will be executed. but when a variable will be false state, I will execute only toggle button state. I know that it's not ideal, but up to now I have no other solution, and for me it's really annoying when button state doesn't correspond uh, uh, to actual or actual. I need to check. Uh, when actual state doesn't fit to real state of button. Um, oh, I also will check in dictionary later fit to real button state, because I'm not sure if fit is correct word here. Oh, I didn't open this, so I'm just edit at the end these words to check. But maybe in future I will speak more fluently, but I think everyone is learning whole life, so I'm not so many years ago finished my studies, but nowadays tech is going so fast, so you need to learn. So you also need to learn very fast, and and you can't say that you have finished your school or studies, high school or whatever, and you stop learning. It's these days I think it's really short for short term, because in many jobs you need to learn more every day. Oh. Okay, so now I'm going to let me think. I think I start from creating variable, then I will create a new button, and at the end I will modify this start streaming. Let me look what colors I have already used. Let's say that this button will named dummy. Orange. Oh, so what? Pink. Oh, I mispronounce, or I say not this color. Yeah, maybe like this. Okay, dummy. Oh, I forget. Firstly, I should add a variable. Whoa, ho, ho. That's so many variables. Last time when I was editing variables, I didn't saw so many because two for streaming I have installed OBS WebSocket plugin, and as you saw, this socket WebSocket adds so many variables. I have added up to now only 4, and now I will create one more. Yeah, I think it will be boolean name. Maybe dummy variable, false or true. False. Okay, so now let's go back to main screen. Action condition action. Macro deck variables. I need to choose save, read, change variable value. So where is dummy? Yeah, here we have a dummy variable. I will try to use toggle function. And I think it's okay. Oh, maybe I will add this. Maybe I will change look or of this button when dummy variable will be on. I hope that this will work correctly, because I think, oh, maybe I have an idea how to fix this problem, because maybe I will look to variables, but OBS WebSocket, OBS drop frames, total stream time. Oh, maybe I can. I need to check if I can show these values. But I think I know where is a problem. I'm not sure how to fix it. Because I'm thinking if maybe this button is not changed to correct, I mean this start streaming, because maybe WebSocket still remember old value. But let me check. Can I? No, I can't bind. So this is not bind to anything. Let me think why OBS shows that it's on when I restart application and nothing is pressed. No, I have no idea. I thought that For example, this key state is bind to one of these OBS variables, but not, so I'm not sure how to fix this. And one more thing which I see. Oh, my phone is disconnected. Oh, I didn't put USB correctly. Yeah, you can see it now is connected. But let me go here. Now let's try now. Maybe when I close everything here. Why? I need to exit macro deck and restart one more time. Yeah, now it started. You can see here, but also you can see that my script doesn't work, because now, as you can see, I can move mouse everywhere on my screen and it's not blurring. It's not blurring a mouse zoom function. Whoa. So I see that I has many things to correct. Okay, let's stop this because I don't need to use my transfer. Let's check. Oh, here I had only one viewer and nothing more. Analytics, now it looks good. Here stream is health. Okay, what about Twitch and Kick? Okay, only one viewers. Maybe let's check. Maybe I will reload. Zero package loss. Bitrate is okay. Okay, so here is working everything also. Oh, I don't have viewers also on Instagram, but I hope that when I start making shorts it will speed up. My channels will speed up. Oh. Okay, so after restart, I need to open one more time macro deck. Let's go to OBS. And okay, I have. Oh, now it starts to work. So I have created dummy variable, dummy key or button. And this button, as you can see here, this button will toggle variable state. So, oh, it's enough? No, I need to go to this button action and toggle button state. Okay, so now when I press button, you can see that dummy button change color and state. This indicates that button change state, but also I can check if I go to variables, user variables, and I can look for dummy variable. It's false. What about now? It's true and it's false. Perfect. I think this dummy will be okay because my script can sometimes work inappropriate, and sometimes I need to change something. So maybe I will go to add this variable to every key. Okay, so here we have added how it's called, if it's as condition. So I think in else, whoa, let's configure this condition and then I will add here. So if variable, oh, it can be button state echo. Because I can use variable, or I can use also button state. So let me think it. I can simplify this little bit. Variable template. What is template? What's now? I have no idea what is template. So when button state equal, oh, I think no, because bigger, smaller, not. No, because I can have two different states, and independently of this state, I want to change a state of this button. But when I will make that when this button is equal to dummy button state, then this will work for one case but not for other one. Yeah, theoretically it will be work for both cases, but then to change state of this button, I always need to have same state of dummy button, but it's less convenient. I think more convenient will be when I make no. Oh, let me check, because as you can see my connection drops down. It's second time in this hour. So I think I need to change way how I'm streaming, because I see that now it's okay, because now I see that I think a better way will be through VPS VPS server. It means that I will send less data and server will restream my stream to different other locations, to Twitch, to Kick, YouTube, Instagram, Rumble. Okay, so it looks like everything is back to good track, more or less, because I think now it's a moment when Instagram is turned off, because I found out that Instagram is turned off after 1 hour. Maybe I will drop streaming to Instagram, because on Instagram I have never saw any viewers. On other platforms I have seen, but not on Instagram. I'm not sure if this one viewer it's me, because for example YouTube shows 0, but all Twitch, Kick and Rumble shows 1 viewer through whole my streaming. I hope that someone is on other side, but looking for my stats, I think it's not exactly true. But maybe if you are on other side, please write me a message on chat. It would be nice to know if someone is on opposite side of screen. Yeah, and as I can see here now, it's lower bitrate. So for a second I will blur everything, because unfortunately Instagram Discord. Instagram shows stream keys when I creating new live. Instagram shows doesn't hide stream key, and I assume everyone nowadays hide his keys, so I also follow this rule, and I'm off here. So when I'm finishing previous sentence, I think everyone follows that rule to not show keys in the internet. I think mainly on live or on photos, videos, and so I will also follow this rule. And yeah, I know that now you can see stream key, but it's stream key in OBS, and when I adding stream key to OBS, then this stream key is replaced with dots. So now I'm restarted stream. I'm waiting for Instagram start to streaming. Okay, and I think now I can show you everything, because stream key is turned off, or this window is changed. Okay, so let's go back to main topic. Oh, but now you can see that my bitrate is going up from below 50 up to values upper 50 megabits. Yeah, I know it's not exactly bitrate, but it's how much data are sent on Ethernet port. But now I'm mostly I think not mostly, it's everything what I'm doing on my computer now, it's streaming. So so these values should be equal to my calculated bitrate, and more or less I think mean value will be little bit below 50 megabits per second. So and calculated bitrate is 42 megabits. So so it looks like it works okay. So I will look if still I have, oh, it's views. I thought that here it's current viewer, because but oh, I think here is changed. Here no, here is changed. Maybe I had another one viewer. I don't know why it's changed, because here was 44 ending. Okay, but let's go back to macro deck. So if variable, dummy variable will equal to true, oh no, maybe I will write false. Then I will show you some method how to not adding every of these statement to if condition. So when a dummy variable equals to false, then it means that key is not pressed, so every no, I hate this. Every this action should be done. So now, yeah, when you press these buttons up or down, this this doesn't move this command to inside statement, as you can see. Also, you can't drag and drop. So what can you do to in fast way to move all these tasks or commands inside if statement? Firstly, you can edit JSON. I think I don't need to select everything. And I think oh, I don't think I know that you need to copy actions, start from actions, but where is end? Macro action. Toggle oh, you see toggle button state. It's a our last action which we want to copy to if statement. Okay, but how to add this to condition? I think maybe I will close this, and in else I need to add this action toggle button state, and this should be in else. So now when I'm going to edit JSON, I think I should see something new. Okay, you see? So this new well, this new action was added to action else. And what is a format? So it's normal. Oh, it's not normal, but it's curly braces. Here are curly braces, and it's just in curly braces, but you should notice that last one don't have a comma at the end. Also here you see that there is no comma, because when you have something after one task or command, so before following command you need to add comma. So now I will cut every of these commands, Control X, and as you can see that everything is start the same way, so with squared brackets. So I'm going to actions, because I think actions are what is in if condition, because action else is what is in else. So let's tab, it doesn't work here. So let's tap space and let's paste commands. Now I have deleted comma, because as we note at the ending there are no comma. I think it's standard how JSON works. So let's apply and let's look if everything is changed correctly. So I think it's okay, because in if condition it looks like everything is moved inside if condition. So we start with two tasks, background only. Yeah, why it's doubled? Because one is for horizontal instance and another is for vertical instance. So let's check if everything is everything below it's correctly added. So streaming state toggle, it's doubled. Yeah, it's should be okay, because I have two OBS. What else? OBS WebSocket plugin, set OBS virtual cam state toggled. Yeah, because I'm using OBS virtual camera, so you turn on this virtual camera only on one OBS, and this camera will broadcast your camera or screen capture to this virtual camera, and other OBS will read this virtual camera. It can be one OBS, it could be multiple OBSs. Now next I will wait 1 second. I'm not sure it's required, but I added to have order of tasks to maybe I will check a word. To keep order of this command, or to keep this command in order, because in OBS these commands take a little amount of time. So to keep this in order, I added some 1 second delay. What next? I change OBS scene and OBS scene on both OBSs, so it's okay. And I check change button state. I think it could be done easier with less code. I think I will try to optimize this little bit. Oh, at the ending I have no idea what's here. Okay, so here is action else. Yeah, here I have action else. Here I have actions. It means if, but I'm looking where are just actions. Or maybe, okay, maybe I know, because here it's some label, but here are no. I think something is missing. So I don't want to think too much about JSON structure for macro deck. So I will add this action toggle button state. And now I can delete this and delete this. And let's check JSON, because I'm curious where is added this else is empty. Oh, it's edit toggle button state. It's added at the end. So this, so configuration. So I have no idea that macro deck added so much to configuration. Yeah, it's I could think about this, that after this bracket I should add toggle action, but it's so away at the bottom and I wasn't sure if this bracket, curly bracket, is connected with whoa, with what? With this, because this JSON editor doesn't highlight syntax, so you can guess, because I don't want to be a person who will check every curly brace. Okay. Dummy. I'm a little bit nervous because I don't want to disconnect my stream. What's this? Show log. Maybe I will show you log. I'm not familiar with this. Okay. Just delete. Can you tell me if I should check if this is working now or maybe later? Maybe I will try with this key. I will add condition if dummy variable equals to false, as I remember. I will copy actions, so I mean actions, and enable disable toggle state configuration scene. Just a second. Toggle Windows Capture composite blur. Okay, so this is if. So one above should be macro deck toggle state button. Okay, so one higher should be a main action. So if false should, so I need to add this to this section. Paste, let's paste this. Delete comma at the end. And I will cut this at the end. This is okay. So these are settings as I remember for if statement. So here I should add comma, paste action, apply. Oh, and as you can see, it looks like I dream it. So let's check if everything is working. Dummy, okay. And let's check. Yeah, and still as you can see on main stream is but wait a second, because you don't see this. On my phone you can see that toggle button is red. I'm not sure why I don't see this on my computer. Now when I'm going outside main display, you can see that the script is working because mouse is blurred, but my phone shows red. When it's come back, my phone still shows red, but this button should be blue now. Okay, but when I click dummy, it's change a color instantly. But what when a dummy is in off states? When I press toggle blur mouse zoom, yeah, it's blurred. Color is changed. Okay, when I press dummy, now I'm pressing toggle blur mouse zoom. Oh, it's changed. Okay. Oh, now it's working, as you can see. So let me check actual state, because this is done. So and now I want to this screen to be clear view. So I need to turn off I need to turn on dummy, because toggle is blue, and zoom is blurred, so now state is equal, so button shows that blur is on, and now when I toggle state, blur is turned off and button is in off state. So now let's check if I can fix start streaming. Let's check for a second. I will check if everything is okay, but it looks like configuration in this toggle mouse zoom. So dummy variable equals false, then should do something, and at the end it's this action button. Toggle button state. Okay, so it looks the same. So I have dummy state. Oh, it looks like I'm streaming, and as you can see, button state is now is matching to button state now is matching to actual state of actual state of actual state. It's not so colorful on my streaming platforms because I don't see viewers. But I hope that when I start with shorts, then I will gain more viewers. Oh, now I see, I think it's viewers on Rumble, so hi. So I say hi to new viewers on Rumble. And I have just finished one task, so give me a second to drink water, and after that I'm going to fix other. Yeah, let me check if I have something to fix in macro deck. I will show maybe like this to you what I will do. So up to now I have find solution to for this circuit task. I'm also find a new problem. And this problem is that my mouse is sometimes is blurred on my main display, and it's something what I don't want to see, because as you can see now, this uh, small zoom window on the right, oh, it depends on where are you watching, on which platform, and if it's vertical or horizontal zoom. So maybe I will skip position, but I think you know, uh, you can see where is zoom on my mouse, and sometimes it's clear, and when I'm changing this to other screen, then should be blurred, but sometimes it doesn't work correctly. So oh, and I see that someone is go away. Oh, button kick. I see some new viewer, so hi, and someone is right to me. Let's read this. Nice message. Okay, I will check this later, because I have no idea if I'm using Discord or not. I know that during my studies time, I had Discord account, but I have no idea if it's still valid. So, oh, as always, I forget this. The most two problematic keys are fixed for now, so stop streaming and toggle. Oh, I don't see here because it's a shortcut on top, but I think on my phone I can read toggle blur mouse zoom. So these two buttons are fixed in terms of button actions, but I found also that my script, which is responsible for blurring, as you can see when my mouse is going outside of my main display, is a little bit broken, or sometimes sometimes doesn't work. Maybe I will write what I need to check later. Yeah, it's what I need to check later to improve my English skills and to speaking better for you. So I was speaking about my script, which not always work correctly. So I'm going to find this script. Whoa, I have some CD drive. Oh, it's due to that I'm connected my phone. Okay, so let's go and find script inside my catalogs. And this script doesn't work perfectly. Let's open it with VS Code. I can copy this to AI and try to fix, but maybe I will do this myself. So this is standard header for AutoHotkey. Next are parameters to set. Coordinate mode or coordinates mode, it's set, so it's nothing to do with my issue, because my issue is that sometimes my mouse switch displays on which should be blur. So is inside, it's a function which check if mouse is inside area where mouse should be clear, not blur. So where is main loop is here. Do you see everything? Okay, yeah, you can see, so I can proceed. Check mouse position. Main loop, set timer. Where is called anything of this? Not sure if how AutoHotkey works, because there is no main function. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's check mouse position. Maybe AutoHotkey. No, its name is auto blur. Function, because I see at least two functions which can be called, but I'm not sure why. Maybe AutoHotkey just call everything one by one. So in check mouse position, I use global was inside and is inside. I use global variable was inside. Next I assign is inside. If mouse just left the region, triggered shortcut. I'm not sure if sometimes I'm too fast or what, and it missed changing state. So I think it will be good to change logic of this. It would be good to change logic of this unfortunately someone is going out. I think I will change a logic that I will every 100 or 200 milliseconds, yeah, 200, I will check where is mouse, and I will do this independent. And I will do this independent. Oh, maybe. Or I also can, for example, few time after few iteration of this, check if this function is working. Or I can, no, but I think it will be unnecessary complicated. So I will not add any other statements. I will change logic of this function. So is inside. And let's check what is result of inside. Is mouse inside function. Return. So we have mouse x bigger or equal of display left. So this will give me true or false, and every other condition will return true or false value. So is inside. As I understand correctly naming of these variables, if just a second, if inside, okay, so I think I will comment this. Copy this if statement, comment this. If and let's do another global variable. So I have actual state of mouse and blur state. Let's add a global variable blur state. So I added blur state. What's the problem now? Never be assigned. Okay. So what's my logic? My logic is that if actual state is inside and blur state just a second. If these values are not the same, because both will be true and false. It's not the same, so it should be like this. Or so this variable should be if in is inside is true, blur state should be off. So when is inside and blur state will be the same, and mouse is inside. So is inside is true, blur is true, but it shouldn't be the same. Then if comes go inside and change state. Okay, let's check how AI edit more states. Oh, maybe not. I will write here my thinking. True. Place when true. So is inside and blur is turn on, sorry. Then we'll call this statement. When it will be false, so it means that it's outside and blur state is off, then also will go inside if. Now when will be, for example, will be true, and false. So now it's inside main screen, and blur state is off. Oh. And blur state is off. Oh, what I have right here, true. It shouldn't be equal. So here is don't go, I mean. Because what is inside? Let me think a little bit longer on this. When mouse is inside specified area, which is specified here, when mouse is inside, and blur state should be off. And let's do like it should work. So should be is inside true, and the blur state false. And in this case, if program or this function shouldn't go inside if. Also, when mouse is outside, so it's false, and then blur state should be true, and in other cases should go inside. I think I'm a little bit mixed here, and yeah. Oh, and this upper is correct, I think. So now let's take these values and let's see how works if. So if is inside is equal to false and true, blur state to true, so it's not equal, so it's going inside, but it shouldn't. No. Like this, I think. When it's equal both. Because when my mouse is inside selected area, then this box with zoomed mouse, where mouse is centered, shouldn't be blur. But when I'm going upward, for example, when I'm moving my cursor upward to our display, then it should be blurred. And when I come back, it shouldn't be blurred. So when mouse is outside, czyli is inside is false, and true and blur state is true, it shouldn't go inside. So I wrote inside equal to blur state, so it's not equal, so it will not go inside with if, and will not send these key combinations. So the same will be here with other with reverse scenario. When I'm inside selected, or when I'm inside area which I want to show you, and when blur is false state, so you can see my mouse, then also shouldn't change this. But when I'm outside this area and it's false, blur state is false, then I should call this action, and this these arguments or these values of these two variables are equal, so if statement will go inside and press Ctrl down B and Ctrl up. We'll press Ctrl, then we'll send B and we'll release Ctrl with Ctrl up this key. Okay, so it should work in this way. Now, I have not set state of this blur state. So, I need to go a little bit upper. Oof, oof, oof. Is mouse. So was inside I have commented this this variable, so I think I need to comment also this. Maybe I will do this like this, because in future I think I will delete this previous idea. So here blur state, what I'm doing now, let's say that I'm doing initialization. Oh, I will also write this word to check pronunciation. So here I'm checking blur state, but I'm not sure if it's correct. Because it's initialization, so maybe I think I will do like this. Let's false this. Let's write false. But I have two scenarios. One, when I'm running this script, when my mouse is inside this area, which should be clear, and second one is when my mouse is outside. So let's write this like this. Now I think in this if I need to modify this if. if oh, maybe I can do like this. Because inside will be same. Because middle of this function will or statement, if statement will be the same. So independently, if I will run this or this one, I need to fill this, but independently from this, I'm always running this send function. So I'm running this first time, so blur is turned off. So I think I need to do something like this. So when mouse is inside and is not added in the front, so is negated, I just wrote how to pronounce that something is negated, or I'm not sure, I need to check this. Let's look for my stats. Also, I see that 2 hours of my stream is just break, or I think it's I think I can say like this. I will check. So I see that my live on Instagram will finished. Yeah, you can see that it's less than 50 megabits, so it's end. But I think I will start my Instagram live a little bit later. I restart this because when I finish this, I feel that I need to make few minutes of break. So let's back to coding. If inside if it's mouse inside, so with this exclamation mark is it means if it's not inside, then I should press Control down plus B and reset control state with Control up statement. And also inside this I should change blur state to true. And I think now this should work. So I can show you this. I'm going to my taskbar and I will reload this script. It's not exactly what I want to achieve. Where I make a mistake. So I need to work with this little bit more. Or maybe it will be faster when I copy this all. I know that AI sometimes don't like when I write too much. Wait. Ah, okay, because it's conflict with this. Oh, yeah. It's not a problem because I want only to delete unnecessary code because AI doesn't need this. And I will ask AI to correct this. ChatGPT, okay. Maybe start new. And let's ask him to. Ah, okay. Because now, because of this flickering effect, my message was sent automatically, but okay, let's fix this. I turned off script and let's ask AI to fix my script. Let's check if I write this word correctly. Oh, it was. It would be really nice if I would born in country where English is main language, because it's really hard to start normal life. It's really hard to use for everyday English language when you have just learned it in the school. Okay, now uh, he write a really similar solution to that what was previously, but previous solution wasn't perfect because when I uh, to move my mouse too fast, or I'm not sure, maybe computer was too busy, and sometimes this control B was missed, and for example I have a blurred view when I should have only clear view. Okay, so I wrote to uh, ChatGPT that okay, but this solution, I think okay should be comma, but this solution sometimes miss the control B. I don't know if I move mouse too fast or my laptop is too busy, but effect is that order is reversed. How can you uh, resolve this problem? Maybe order or blur on off is maybe toggled will be better. So what this AI proposed to me? He wrote that it could be due to this 200 millisecond wait function, because it's checking only every 200 milliseconds. And when my mouse move in and out between two timer ticks, the script never sees the transition. Result state becomes desynchronized. Blur toggled wrong. Exactly. Proper fix. Track blur state directly, not mouse state. Instead of trying to detect transitions, we enforce. If mouse is outside, blur must be on. If mouse is inside, blur must be off. And it's my idea what I was trying to do previously, but on some reason it doesn't work. And only send Ctrl B if actual blur state is wrong. Exactly, it's what I want. That's way, even if one toggle is missed, the next timer cycle corrects it. And why I don't want to make this faster, because of for as I saw, for me 200 milliseconds is enough. Even 400 when one tick will be skipped, will be okay. But I don't want to do this too fast, because then my computer will be will have additional load. But I know that this computer is quite good, but streaming, rendering, plus for example gaming maybe in future, or in next week I will edit videos, so this will be too much, I think. This computer can deal with this, but I don't want to slow down this computer due to my script, so I'm adding a few hundred milliseconds delay, because this one is not only my script which I'm using now or I will use in the future, because when I will do video editing, then I'm sure that I will use much more scripts. So let's read this robust version of self-correcting. So this looks like before. This function is mouse inside. Yes, it's also looks quite similar. Global blur state false. Maybe it's same. Faster timer, more reliable. Set timer 50. No, I don't want to set less than 100 milliseconds. Check mouse position is inside. Should blur if actualist. But it's really similar to my. Let's check. Oh, I know where is a problem. I think I know where is a problem. Give me a second and I will fix this. Because here I have changed a value, but here I'm changing only blur, but I'm not changing blur state. So I forget this one line, and as you can see, I hope that this is everything what I mess up with during writing this script. But let's look to blur state. Okay, but I would like to do something. Is inside. Yeah, maybe it's a good way of doing this, because I thought about just toggling this value, but maybe I have a good idea to do this in this way. Here I think I can do like this because I know state. Oh, but in this way I think this is unnecessary. But let's save and let's check if this will work. 1, 2, 3. Let's load. So it doesn't blink. You can see text clearly on this small zoomed box. And moment of truth, let's go to our screen. It's working. And let's go back. Also it's working. So now let's optimize a little bit this script. I think I can comment this part of code, and now yeah, you should see this blurred. Okay, but now I'm right click. I'm use right click of mouse, my mouse, and reload script. Oh, it doesn't work. Because previously, as you can see, I will show you one more time. When I auto blur, when I reload this script, you can clearly see everything. Okay, and now this is blurred. Okay, it's not okay, but let's try to oh, I think maybe this is required, this function. Let's go here, let's reload script. Oh. Let's check this. Okay. Let's look here. I think I will have more work with this script than I thought. But hopefully today my streams are working, so I'm really happy because yesterday was really horrible day. Maybe I will try to copy this. Maybe I missed something. Let's copy this. Cut this. Windows and paste. Windows plus V, I mean. Okay, so this doesn't work also. So AI is not much smarter than me. So now I will describe my problem to ChatGPT and ask him for solution. Okay, so I ask AI when oh, I missed when I open a script inside not blurred screen, it is working okay, but on other screen than blur, on other screen then blur is toggled. Okay. So this is an initial state synchronization problem. Right now your script assumes okay, but when you start the script on other monitor, blur might already be on or off, and your script has no idea. So it toggles incorrectly to startup and becomes inverted. The real fix: force correct state at startup. Instead of assuming blur state, we detect where the mouse is, decide what blur state should be, enforce enforce it into that state, then continue monitoring. So immediately we okay. Okay, let's do like this. Let's copy this solution and paste. So let's reload. Oh, and you see, it's working. Perfect. Reload one more time. Oh, what I have. Reload. Reload. It's working. Perfect. What about when I exit? And now I will try to run this. Ah, okay. It's one more problem. Because when because exit. Okay, because when one thing is when I start a script and that it should be okay, and when I start oh, let's say this in this way. Always I should start this this script when this zoom window is have a turn off blur, because now so now blur is turned off, and when I turn on script, it looks like it's working, because on other screen it's blurred and on main screen it's not blurred. Okay, so now it's working, but when I will reload this script here on other screen, it will switch order of blur, because of script will detect that it should send Control B. But now you have set on blur in OBS, so firstly I need to turn off blur on OBS, and then I can reload, or I can just close my script and open from file on my main screen, main streaming screen. Maybe this will be good, will be saying good way. So for me it's not a problem, because I don't assume that I will restart this script anymore. I will just run this script when I will just run this script after I turn on my computer, or when I will when I'm planning to start a stream. So I will start this script, and I will start also OBS, and this both program should have the initial state of these values. So when initial state for this in OBS is blur is turned off, so then I don't care on which screen I turn on my script, because if in so it will be a little bit maybe more complicated, because I think I should add something what will align state in OBS and in macro deck, because it could be that in OBS, for example, initial condition is that blur is turned on, and then when I run my script on our display, so on display which should be blurred, script will be automatically turned on, blur, but this blur was turned on in OBS, so result of this will be that my blur states will be inverted, yeah. Okay, but maybe I will not worry about this, because every time when I start stream I will check this. Maybe in future I will add some functionality that will check this. Oh, maybe because I think I can check state. I can check state of this zoom window. Okay, I can check state. I think I can check state in macro deck, but I can't connect macro deck with uh, with auto hotkey in the simple way, because I think I saw some WebSocket for auto hotkey, so then auto hotkey should read state of uh, OBS screen scenes, screens, and other stuff. Yeah, so maybe it's good for future, but now I think it's all, because main thing is done, and I can go to next script. Okay, so maybe let's look. Maybe let's look on my tasks. So let's change notes. Oh, node. Yeah, let's change node. Macro deck add dummy key to change state without calling action. I have done this at the beginning. Also, after that, I have fixed my script. So, what's next? Mouse follow carete script, create GitHub with my scripts. I think GitHub will be later. Auto blur check state every sec. This was my idea to auto hotkey check, make an additional check of state, and after that decide if should toggle or not. But finally we solve this in other way, as I just show for you. So next tasks is going out of my list of to-do things. So I'm happy because list is going to be smaller and smaller. So it's good. It's a good sign. What I will do next? Or I can create thumbnails and set a schedule for tomorrow. Or also I can do a mouse following correct script. I think I will do. Let's do this. I will check if you can see how I'm drawing something. No, you can see just final result. So, oh, it's good to know, because always when I was showing something to you on my ebook reader, so I was drawing, marking something, but now I see that you can see things only when I have done, for example, writing a line. Now I'm sketching line. Yeah, I'm moving slowly from one side to other, but you don't see this. And now when I move my pen out of screen, so it means that I finish drawing this line, so it's just appear immediately. So it's good to know for me that it's working in this way, because in future when I will show you something or explain something, then it could be important to know that when I'm during sketching, then you don't see this. Yeah, it's not a problem, because I can sketch something, finish, and take my hand out of a screen or maybe not hand, with pen. But it's not a problem, but it's good to know, because when I will drawing something, talking to you, for me it's not a problem that I will draw something, as you can see, and to stop and just talking. And you will see after all. So it's many small things which are tricky and worth to remember when you are a streamer. Something I think it's a little bit overwhelming, but I think I was streaming up to now about, let's check, I was streaming about 3 hours without 15 minutes. So I think I need to make a break, and I will back to you after the break. I'm not sure if better is to finish this live and start next, or just to show you how to call this, for example, break some break banner or something like this. Maybe this time I will show you a break banner. Oh, another thing which I'm not exactly liking this application is that I can't minimalize this, because I know that I can close this and this will be moved to my, I think it's taskbar, or I need to check name of this, but it's moved to other screen. But when I minimalize some other applications, they are going just to this taskbar. Okay, so now I think I will make a break about 15 or 20 minutes. I need to rest a little bit and my voice. So I will open this with what is open with? Oh, maybe I'm not select, yeah. So open with notepad. And what do you think? Let's break 10 minutes. No, it's not enough for me, you know. I think maybe 20 minutes, or it's too long. I need to go to prepare something for drinking, maybe eat a little bit. Okay, I will try make 15 minutes. Let's save this and let's activate 10 minutes break. So see you later after 15 minutes break. Whoa, I forgot to turn on audio. Oh fuck. But I hope that you stay and oh, I think someone is leave because I forget to turn audio. So for future, please write in chat because sometimes people are just people and can forget. Oh, it's a shame that someone is going out, so I'm not surprised because of I was silent. Screen was blurred, so but maybe I will catch another one person who will join. So let's check one more time. Analytics. Oh, here was only one and all time ago. Okay, so maybe I reload page and check if maybe this one person come back, but I don't think so. Okay, so I will try to do one more thing, and as I mentioned previously, I would like to start with this thing in the circle. So I would like to prepare a script will follow the mouse carete. I will look very fast if someone is come back, but oh, so it's 2 viewers. It's I'm really happy, so I'm saying hi to you. Are you still with me? My network is disconnected for some reason, but I hope that now it's okay. In future for streaming, I think I will need to buy something more reliable than my old phone. So, wow, when someone is saying that you can start streaming with nothing, so it's or more or less nothing, it's not true. If you would like to maintain a stream on good quality and to make this visible quite good, it's not so easy. It's really time consuming, and it's really time consuming, and for easy way you need to have some money to for this. Okay, so let's come back. If everything is working, I will really fast check if my streams are working on different across platforms. Oh, and I hope that it will stay like it is now, so everything will work. So, as I mentioned before, now I will concentrate on script which will follow, which will make something like which will make that mouse will follow carete. I'm not sure if it's if I can do something like this, but let's ask ChatGPT. Whoa. I will write a query, and after that I will read this and explain what I mean. So I asked ChatGPT that I need a script for AHK version 2 that that mouse will follow carete in text edit programs. Is it possible to achieve? How it works? Calls get GUI thread info, reads carete screen coordinates, move mouse to carete position, update every 30 milliseconds. Oh, important notes. Works in most classic Win32 editors like Notepad, Workpad, etc. May not work properly in some modern apps like Chromium based apps, Chrome Edge. Some Electron apps, I have no idea what are Electron apps. In those cases, accessibility APIs would be required instead. Optional toggle with hotkey. Okay, maybe not this, but I will ask. Let's ask is it if it will work with VS Code and Notepad++. Short answer yes, usually no or unreliable. Visual Code Studio Code is built on Electron Chromium. That means the carete is rendered inside Chromium UI layer. Wow, no. Is often not standard Windows correct. Get UI carete info frequently returns a wrong position or nothing. Reliable solutions for VS Code. For VS Code, you would need Microsoft UI Automate or Accessibility API calls. Practical recommendation: if your goal is mainly I want the mouse to follow the carete while editing code, then works great with Notepad++, not reliable. Okay, so let's ask what solution it will give me when I want to work with VS Code. Oh, one more thing. I have some chats, but mm, I'm not sure. Is a way to uh, get old chats still on, or how to get to old chats? Let me check your channel. Edit panel, no. Here is something connected with chat. No, maybe creator dashboard. Studio VODs. 3 hours ago. Current stream. Okay, 3 hours. Watch, edit. Let's look here. But still, I don't see my previous. I still don't see my previous chat. Whoa, I don't like this. I would like to see my chats. It was 3 hours ago, so it's my previous chat. I don't know if someone is deleting chat or his or her message. Oh, I think I will need to read this on this VOD function. Okay, it doesn't work. Nothing matter. Nothing happened. Oh, okay, because yeah, I think it's lost because I see that new chat is new stream is started also, I think, on Kick. Yeah. Oh, do you think on YouTube it's also new stream? No, because I see this from few hours ago, this event of one viewer. Okay. So let's come back to ChatGPT, and if you want, I can create more advanced AHK version 2 script using AI automation that works better with VS Code. What is AI UI automation? Okay, so UI automation is a Microsoft accessibility framework that lets programs inspect and interact with the user interface of other applications instead of replaying old Microsoft controls like classic edit boxes. UIA reads UI elements, button, text, fields, lists, etc. Get property, name, value, position, detects carete position. Okay. So hopefully for Notepad++, UI automation should work and works for VS Code. Okay. In AHK basic, in API medium, UI more advanced. Okay. Do you want? So let's write that I want Requirements AutoHotkey version 2. Your system must have UI automation COM library built into Windows. So let's try this. How this works. Supported apps should work. Oh, limitations is what I think is interested here. Some custom text controls may not expose UIA text patterns. Some Electron apps use Shadow DOM, still usually works. Okay, and if an app blocks UIA rare, it will not. It won't work. Optional toggle on off. So let's check. Let's create new file. Mouse. Oh, let's start with capital letter. Mouse follow carete. I think it's written like this, but I'm not sure. And paste this code. Let's save this. Here are some more problems. Unexpected curved brace, I think, yeah. Can I list this or copy these errors in some way? Unexpected. Okay. Let's write this to AI. Oh, it's not this. I would like this one. So at the end of I get unexpected. Okay, that happens because it doesn't allow empty catch blocks, unlike V1. So Control A, Control paste. A break continue must be enclosed by a loop. Can I copy this? I think this AI it's not so good. Maybe I will try to do this in other way. Let's see what say Copilot. Maybe let's compare this. Copilot, okay. Smart, what option I have? Smart GPT-5, so I think it will be same. Studying and learning. Okay, it's deep reasoning. Why I have changed language to Polish? Okay, I think I need to change to English because or think deeper. Okay. So I need a script for each that do that mouse will follow carete. Maybe I will ask ChatGPT with correct question. because I don't know. I'm not a native English speaker, but it's something sounds a little bit weird in this for me. So as you can see, be a streamer, it's not so easy if you don't have if you're not a native speaker in a language that you want to stream. But I think English streams are it's the most people will viewing this, so for me it's really benefits of this that I can, yeah, I know that at the beginning my English is not perfect, and some people can skip my streams, but I think in future when I will practice my English level and get a better English level, so it's multiple I think it's multiple opportunities due to this. First, I will speak better English, I will feel more comfortable on abroad. It's a first thing, and still it's a lot of countries where I can use English. Second one, for streaming I will have access to more people. And third thing, I know that I think everyone knows that not everyone is a native English speaker, so I think even if my English isn't perfect, so I think a lot of people will not notice that because they are not native. Even if they native, I'm not sure if they know everything about English, because you can compare British, American English, you can compare with English in Australia. Don't mess with Austria. I mean Australia with kangaroos. Even as I heard on Erasmus, people from Europe who learned English, they think in different way and speak in different way than American and British native speakers. But yeah, English and American, it's also different, so I think it's not bad idea to try to in English. By the way, I think I need to oh, I know that oh, what about now? It's a short as you can see, it's a short time when my stream stopped working. Let me check what is working. Okay, it's now it's went up to 50 megabits, so let me control if this will be. Yeah, I have no idea why. Maybe every 3 hours I need to reset my phone, which is a router. I have no idea, but it's really confusing me that my internet connection is dropped down literally to 0, as you can see a second ago. Seconds, maybe it's more seconds because now it's a 60 seconds chart, so and it's go away, but I don't. Okay, and let's reconnect. What about this? 3 minutes half. Okay. Here. It's really hard to be a streamer when you do everything from controlling your stream. When you start that you are on one screen you have shown your OBS. It's on one screen, on other screen you work, on third screen you have some other stats. It's wow. When I was looking for some tutorials for streaming, everyone looks that it's super easy to start. Yeah, maybe to start your first stream on one platform with old phone, it's not a problem, but to have a multi-stream, it starts to... Oh, let's play. Why it's blurred and still Rumble is working or not. Let's reload, let's play, and let's go to end. Yeah, okay, it's working. It's really not so easy. Because, for example, I can tell you that when you plan to make a one stream, your internet connection it's okay. But you can imagine that if you would like to have a multi-stream. So now, as you can see, I'm using about 50 megabits. So for even for 5G network, I'm connected to 5G network, but I need to put my phone on other floor of my building, because for example on my floor I get only 60 megabits, and 60 megabits it's when I put my phone outside of window, but inside my room it's even less. Maybe for receiving data it's not so it's not impact much when I receiving data, but when I uploading, difference between inside my room and outside the window, it's just a difference of, I don't know, few centimeters. Here it's before and after window, so it still make about 10-20% of speed, because I, for example, get 50 instead of 60 megabits. When I go with my phone to upper floor, then I can get about 90 megabits, but it's still outside. So when you think, yeah, I can do, it's really okay with multi-streaming, it's not so easy. Other thing, I had limited internet in my provider, and I found out that after a few days I'm used whole internet. Why? Because when you calculate this about 40 or 50 megabits, if you will stream 8 hours per day, after 1 month your capacity or you will use more than few terabytes of data. It's a lot of data. For example, place where I streaming from, I found only one offer of unlimited 5G internet. It's not so common. Every other, some of companies say that in a year you can have a few terabytes of internet, but in the year, for example, I will use a terabytes of internet in the 1 month. As I calculated, I think maybe not now, but when I will start mm, when I will start streaming in 4K, I will use up to, I think, up to 10. It's no, not 10. It's more than 8, but I don't remember exact number. So let's say it's between 8 and 9 terabytes of data. And now I see that my phone sometimes is break because I'm not supposed that my laptop can't receive and send so many data. I think it's a little bit too much for my phone, and it needs to reset from time to time. Yeah, I know I can also buy an how to say this, with light internet, with light is fiber optic internet. Yeah, it will be better option, but it's not so fast as buying a SIM card, and I need to sign a contract for example, 2 years. So at the start of my journey with streaming, I'm not sure if I want to sign a contract for 2 years in case that I can leave streaming I don't know, after 1 or 2 months, because as you see, my views are not so good. So I'm not sure if I want to sign contract for 12 months and 12 or 24. I'm not sure, I need to check, but still 12 months is quite a long time. Because someone could say that you can sign and you will have fast internet for streaming or for something like this. Yeah, but I need to have internet to my place of work where I streaming, but not exactly I live in the same place. So if I don't need to stream, I don't need to be in place where I potentially order an internet. Oh, it's long. I think it's a long. I will check a word, digression. I think digression. Digression. Can I?
Digression.
Digression. Yeah. Oh. So let's ask Copilot. But I have read, yeah. Original sentence issues. I need a script. Should be I need a script. Okay. That do that mouse will follow. Should be that makes the mouse follow. Okay. Subject, verb, agreement, and phrasing. Okay. Create should be carete, not create. Carete. Best web. Text editor programs. Correct version. I need a script for AHK version 2 that makes the mouse follow the carete in text editing programs. Okay. Programs, and I will add like VS Code and Notepad++. Do you have any questions? Full the active editor window for the carete. Okay, but it's proposed approach. Okay. I have no idea what Microsoft have done with oh no. Okay, I have this ask about something window. I think a state can be updated every instant jumps. Just let me think a little bit, because jumps are let's say smooth continuous movement. That's very good. Wow, okay. Oh, it's quite a long. Let's check how it will work. Unexpected. So to fix, he just undo. Fix error. Oh, let's ask him. Can you fix errors editor. Let's check how it's spelling of word highlighted. Lichtet. High. Okay, so it's highlighted. Okay.
Highlighted.
Highlighted. Oh. And in this time, I will check something. Studio, okay, number 8. Oh, quite a nice number, but can I check some stats or something on Rumble? Okay, Microsoft say that it's correct. Let's read what VS Code have done. I went through them, okay, script and correct things that the lines was flagging. Fix the hotkey declaration, avoid shadowing the tooltip command, removed the custom SQL, the helpful function. Okay. Yep. But he didn't correct everything. I think it's so as you can see, here are 6 errors. So I think these AI tools are not so great and as I hear in the internet. Oh. Wow. So let me check one thing. I know I'm a little bit jumping from topics, but can I check stats somewhere of this live? 65 views. Live chat is okay, so one is viewing. I think it's me. Comments, thumbs up, down. Let's go to dashboard. Total followers 1, all the time views. Okay, active subscribers no. Earning views. Okay, so but it's per the hours view. Oh, it's not so good. I need to work. I need to work a little bit on my uh, streams because my view stats are not great. It's not make me very happy, but so in many YouTube videos I see this vibe coding and other stuff, but I ask two AI tools. Anyone give me a correct answer because AutoHotkey have some problems. I know that maybe AutoHotkey is not most popular things or thing in the world, but the hell, if AI is so smart, why give me so basic errors? And I don't believe that AI will so fast take so many work. Oh, I'm streaming over an hour, so I think in chociaż but no, it's still about 50, so 50 megabits, so so I think Instagram is working. Whoa, I'm expecting some better result. Maybe I should ask Google about AI coding tools. It's a good question if I can show everything here, or maybe better is to go here. Is it working? Okay. This script is working, so this one AI is done correctly. Oh, it would be nice if a human can read one thing and concentrate and speak on another thing, but additionally I'm really happy because camera on which I'm with me is didn't stopped, so maybe yesterday I fixed something because I checked cables, charging problems and other stuff. Wow. Oh, I can show you something. I mean this. Top AI coding tools for 2026. Do you see GitHub Copilot? GitHub Copilot is exactly what I have here. I asked few questions to this Copilot free usage, so you can see that it's Copilot, and it's connected with, as I remember, GitHub, so it should be that function which I show you. So it's not so good. just few questions and I use 13%. I think if I would like to like to code with this, I can use this 100% of free limit, I think, in few hours, 2 hours maybe, if I will ask many questions. So it's a reason why I'm using different platforms, because I don't want to pay for features which simply task they do really fast, but if something is a little bit more complex, it's not so good. Hmm. So let's ask a second question today. Yeah, it was really tough one. And what one question, and from 14% of usage I hit 16. Okay, I want to copy only one line. Ifs. Now let's check. It's 16% after he asked, after he replay. Oh, it's not updated. 18. So every my question is 2%. Yeah, so today I will hit to 20, and I think I started with one of my previous scripts, which I corrected on previous stream, but I think I need to check some similar words for previous, because saying same, because doubling same word, it's not so nice. Let's check. I know that clicking the links is not always the same, but safe, I mean. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So I even didn't know that something like this exists. Oh, so I have checked that service which I using its top AI coding tools for this year, but I'm really uh, disappointed. Phenomenon. Okay, let's keep this. I have some other errors. No. So maybe I need to speak little bit quieter or put mic little bit closer to my mouth. Okay, so let's try Control S and try to open catch a invalid class. I can't, you can't. They say you can't, or AI say that you can't name the code exception catch unless you also specify the class. So you should know this, I mean AI. Okay, let's go and check this. Oh, it's continue warning with global var appeals never be assigned a value. And let's see after a simple program how much usage I will hit. It's 22%. I think it will correct it to 24, but give me a second. No, it's 22. Oh, maybe. I have opened a window to have some fresh keep reload. Okay, next error. You can see what's this. Keep Control S. And let's run this one more time. Next error. Let's paste this. Whoa, and I think it will be quite long time with fixing. Let's wait until AI finish his job. About? Oh, it's still thinking. Oh, okay, he does something. And let's run this. I don't know why, but I feel like I was going around one place. Maybe I can paste two errors, because then theoretically I can uh, because then theoretically I can maybe save little bit chat messages usage. Ah. What about now? I have only two warnings. So let's check. Bar set capacity Windows. Maybe here. Okay, so I can see only first line, so let's maybe for a second here Windows V warning, next warning, and first, second, third warning. And let's open these warnings. If parset capacity, some way GUI size. Oof, I think I'm going around. I'm going around the same line. 65, yeah, 65 line. It was previous, and 64, but I think it's same with GUI size. So as you can see, I paste to AI. Oh, this, and it's not working. Okay, I think I need to leave this at it is. Maybe in future I will add this functionality. So sadly, I need to say that AI it's not so powerful as in many places in the internet you can hear that AI do everything everywhere and can do everything and everywhere, and it's really better from people. I know that AI is faster in many things, but still unfortunately AI uh, it's not don't have some uh, thinking capabilities. Wow. Okay, let me drink water. I think Instagram live is going. It's ended. Let's look for speeds. Yeah, it look like. Hmm. I think I don't have enough time to. Uh, I think I don't have enough time to. mm, to analyze everything. Let me start to read this script, but maybe I can ask Google. Maybe I will ask still AI. Oh, whoa. So I asked ChatGPT if he know application for Windows that will move mouse. Oh, I make a spelling mistake. Mouse pointer to carete position, but he answered that he proposed these two apps, but this will not. Yeah, these apps only preventing idle time, so it doesn't work. Auto hotkey, maybe, but as you saw, AI can't create a script which will work. So I think it's not a solution for me. Let's check if I find solution for my problems here in view stats, but I don't think so now. Let's check this apps that help locate the mouse or highlight. Find my mouse. Add highlight effect for presentations. No, it's not what I want. So his answer is nothing what helps me, unfortunately, because I would like to make a nice effect here in my streams with mouse which will follow carete when I'm writing, and then you can see what I'm writing, and also you can see this zoomed part. I think these lifted desks are quite good thing, because I think I sit too much on this chair. Maybe in future I will buy some moving desk. My legs, my ass. Let's move little bit, because I can't sit anymore. I think I need to stand for a second and move. Wow. But I think you are watching not for me dancing before or in front of camera, but for some knowledge and other things. I think I'm looking for stats too much. 70. Oh, it's more views, so maybe I should 55. Oh, but unfortunately no one is watching this, so okay, I'm stop looking here. I start concentrate but on my task, but I'm really not happy and unsatisfied because AI couldn't do this one thing. So I asked Copilot with Think Deeper mode. I ask GitHub Copilot. Where is this? I ask GitHub Copilot and it doesn't help much. But let me think a little bit because I think I heard about one more AI tool. AI coding, maybe Cloud Code. Oh, yeah. Oh, I am not sure if okay, I'm not sure if I have code or like maybe I will go here. Moving is blurred. Oh, yeah. So I will try to okay. Ooh, okay. So now I'm verifying to cloud, and I hope that I have no idea what will be next, but I hope that will not show any my sensitive data. So agree to Anthropic consumer terms and okay, subscribe to occasional product update. I don't want to. Wow, so sorry, but I will not show you my date of birth and other stuff. So now I'm providing. Oh, maybe I can do like this. This and this, and should be. Continue. I think you shouldn't see anything. Free. So now I think accept all cookies, reject all cookies. Okay, use cloud for free. Chat on web, iOS, Android. Okay, generate code and visual data, write, edit and create content, analyze text and images. Okay, ability to search the web, create files and execute code, unlock more from cloud with desktop extension, contact Slack and Google Workspace services, integrate any concept or tool thought connectors with remote MCP, extended thinking for complex work. Okay, Pro, 15 euros per month, but you need to buy for annual. Everything in free and add more usage, cloud code. Okay, so cloud code is here, but here is generate, but I have no idea what's the difference. Co-work, unlimited projects, access to research, memory across conversations, more cloud models, cloud in Excel, cloud in Chrome, everything in Pro Plus. Choose 5 times or 20 times more usage than Pro. Higher output limits for tasks, early access to advanced cloud features, prioritize access to high traffic times, cloud in PowerPoint. Yeah, it's really important for 90 euros. Wow. I don't want to download. Okay, so let's try to copy ChatGPT or even okay, so it's corrected version, I think. So let's paste this to cloud. I need script for AHK version 2 that do that follow. Oh no, it's not corrected. No, I'm not sure if I should say oh no, but this one is corrected. Maybe I will just paste this to cloud, but without these question sections. Oh, maybe I will ask. Want to be notified when cloud responds? No. What he wrote. Here are a few quick questions to make sure the script fits your needs perfectly. How should the mouse follow the carete instantly? Snap carete position, smooth animate towards carete, only moves when carete leaves a certain radius. What do you think? Smooth animate towards maybe. Okay, because cloud give me a question and I can just choose. Let's say this. When should the mouse follow the carete? While script is running, only when a hotkey is held. Toggle on off. I'm not sure if only when a hotkey is held, because it will be hard to hold one key pressed and writing. So this is not good idea always. I'm not sure if that's right, only when typing. Which offset position relative to the carete? Exact on the slightly offset, so it doesn't block the cursor. Configurable cursor on top of script. Yeah, it's perfect. It's working. It's working hard, as I see with cloud. I know that these AI tools, I don't use paid versions and other stuff, but I think some limited features they can show that they can do a job. File, or maybe copy, and let's check if I can paste this to VS Code. Maybe I can do copy paste, copy. Okay, Control A, Windows V. I need a script. Okay, but why it doesn't copy? Download as PDF. I think I need to download. Okay, it's downloaded. So let's try to stream scripts. Okay, let's open downloads. Let's move this and let's try to. Oh, I'm really shocked. it's without any errors, but let's check how it's work. Oh, it's not perfect. Oh, input level. Move mouse to carete. Okay, so it creates this. Offset. Use the accessibility API to get carete position. Carete position work for standard controls for VS Code modern apps. We fall back to the accessibility credits via small com helper. Okay, let's read how I should use this. Here's your script, a few things to know. Configuration. At the top of the file, change offset XY to taste the different places of the mouse. 20 pixels below the carete so it doesn't obscure the text. Default place 20, okay. How it works. IHK built-in, which works great for standard Windows controller like Notepad or Notepad++. Get the UI thread info in API, a lower level fallback that reads the OS level carete from focus thread. This is what catches VS Code and other Electron modern app. Trigger. Okay. Only moves on actual keypress letter. Okay. Known limitation. VS Code causes accessibility carete that's only exposed coincidentally when the standard Windows carete is active. If method 2 still missed it for you, the most reliable fix for VS Code specifically is to enable editor on in VS Code setting, which forces it to maintain a real system carete. Okay, so let's start and let's check this. Oh, it's working! Do you see this? So it's in a Notepad, is working. Okay, it's quite good. So let's read one more time. I'm really happy. Maybe Cloud is better tool. Okay. Where is the setting of offset? Oh, it's 20. Okay. Vertical, so gives up. Negative. Oh, how? Vertical offset from carete. Maybe I will start with 0. Just 0. Let's start. Follow. Reload. I'm reloading. I'm reloaded with. Whoa. Let's check auto blur, general shortcut mouse. Okay, but carrot follow mouse. I think I have saved this. Yes, I saved. Mouse follow carrot and then this V1. I have saved this. Okay, but maybe 20 pixels is not enough. Vertical offset from carete pixels. Negative equals up. So I need to positive. Let's write 100. Now let's reload. And what about now when I'm going to Notepad? Oh, do you think it's closer? Maybe it's closer. So maybe I will write. Oh, I have too much. Oh, Windows. Oh, so let's try 200, maybe 200, maybe 300. Control S. Let's reload. And let's open. Oh, now it's below. Now it's below. That's Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think it's a scaling problem because as you can see here it's quite close. Okay, let's try 200 and let's see the output of this script. It's more or less okay, but still but still you can see that I have D at the end, but my cursor is 2/3 of Notepad. Or let me think about a little bit about this. I think I will open Auto Blur V1 and what I can see here. Okay, so I have scaled okay, so yeah, and it's next problem of for example stringing, because for you I have make zoom, not zoom, sorry, I mean I open Windows settings and adjust scaling to higher value because I thought it could be hardly to see something. For you without this scaling option, but when scaling options are open So no, sorry, not open. When scaling is different than 100% on every screen. Maybe if I have everywhere, for example, same scaling. But for me, good scaling is 100%. But for you, I scale to 150. And problem is that, for example, you can see that. Uh, AutoHotkey have a problem with scaling because have totally different values than my real screen. But okay, let's try mm, deal with this. In Notepad++, script is working, but I see one problem. Uh, so I described my problem to Cloud. In Notepad++ script is working, but I see one problem. When at start cursor match carete after should be, maybe this reading is not so bad because I can correct mistakes. Filling after filling line with letters, cursor is behind about 1/3 of line. Mm, I suppose this is a problem with scaling. How to solve it? Oh, so I see that. Can I just load and copy or something? Download? I can only download. It's a shame that I couldn't just select and copy this. It would be better, but let's read his answer. You are right, the DPI scaling issue, the carete coordinates coming from carete get pos are in logical pixel. logical, I think, but mouse move expect physical screen pixels on scaled display. Example 120, 150. This doesn't match one-to-one, causing the mouse lag behind. The fix is to grab DPI scaling factor for the window and multiply the coordinates before moving the mouse. The change is minimal. Here's the exact what was added inside method 1. I think I should find somewhere mouse move, and maybe I can copy this and paste. Get DPI for window returns the actual DPI for the specific window, example 120 or for 125, yeah, different values, dividing the baseline 96, give a scalar factor, and the correct coordinates are multiplied before the mouse moves. The offset is applied after scaling, so it stays consistent in screen pixel regardless of DPI. So let's try to find where is this function. Why Alt Tab? Okay, maybe I will copy this and try to find mouse move around. Mouse move. Oh, mouse move is here. So let's try Windows V. Let's write here DPI, this DPI stuff. Okay, so it's green, but this is original, so I will comment this. Control S. And let's try to reload. Okay, but I think I forget to scale DPI. Okay. So it's not so good. Exit up. Why it doesn't exit? Full tip. Let's check the PI. Control S, maybe now stream scripts. Correct follow mouse. Open notepad. Why? Full tip. Okay, let's check how it's. So it's still the same problem. Now it's going. Oh, try this. Let's try this. But as you see, this doesn't go inside because something doesn't work. If DPI, because DPI it's not fallback. No, it is okay. It's 100% scaling. Okay, but why message box doesn't give me a message? Let's check here. I'm a message box. Test. Control S. Now let's try reload. Whoa! It doesn't work. But it's a little bit better because something is working, so let's try to think. Oh, what's this sanity check? Ignore the... Okay. Let's delete this. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do this. Rolex. Yeah, because he mentioned that it should be in method 1, but I didn't find this in first way. I think he mentioned somewhere about method 1. The changes me is inside method 1. Okay. So my mistake. Let's find this method 1. Method 1 is here. So let's try to paste this and let's check if this will work. I'm really want to this work. I think nothing is changed. Let's check if here is. Let's check if mouse move have good data. Okay, so it's Oof, something is not working because as something is not exactly working. Because 96 is 100% scaling, but okay, because I think he reads this one. But what is about 150? So 150 is 144. Okay, so let's try. Let's exit this script. Try 144. Oh, you see, it's more or less okay. What I want to when I'm writing, what will what should okay, let's leave this at it as it is. Reload. So it's higher. So let's try to minus 50. Oh, maybe. Oh, I will start. Whoa. Minus is less, so it's go up. Yeah, it should be negative, it should be up. Because left top corner of monitor should be 0, 0. So when, for example, I have half of height, and I minus some value, I subtract some value, I then cursor will go up. Okay. So maybe I should write 50. Maybe faster will be like this. It's reloaded. Yeah, it's lower. Maybe I will. Maybe 100 I should. work now? 100 is quite a lot. $75. I think 75 is quite good. Hahaha. But do you see this difference between... Oh, maybe not. No, it's a difference between zoom and normal window, but okay. Okay, let's say that it's okay. Now let's check if this will... So it doesn't work in VS Code. Okay, let's close this exit script and let's read what Cloud wrote about no limitation. VS Code uses accessibility caretes, only explodes consistently when the standard Windows carete is active. If second method with still missed, it's for you the most reliable fix for VS Code to be enabled on settings. Let's check in Google. Okay, but I have no idea about what pics or other stuff I will see, so maybe I will do this in the site monitor. Written with Control E. Accessibility support on in VS Code. You can do this using setting or by running the show accessibility help command and pressing Control E. But where is in settings? For Linux, and what about Windows? Okay. So I think I return, but I think I don't need to use this. Also, it should be okay to use this. Why he get empty string? Okay, so let's ask AI why it doesn't work. but I think I don't have strength to finish this today. I think this stream is too long. I think 15 minutes of break it's not enough. I need to do 2 streams, I think. Okay. So let's check what here. Let's check what this new file. Okay, let's select it. Okay, now let's check this file in. Oh, let's check this file. Maybe this one. Follow carete. Follow carete. Copy. Where is one? Here. So it's okay. He added. Okay, he added this. It's okay, but let's try if this will work. Let's exit this. Oh, so what I can answer to him. Let's read one more time what he wrote. The old method get GUID thread info is completely replaced with a proper UI automation co-implementation. Here's what changed and why. Why the old method failed in VS Code. Yeah, I read that it's not compatible, so I don't need to read second time. How the new method works, it uses tag.com interface, which is modern accessibility standard. VS Code does implement this, especially with accessibility support on. The approach is get the focused UI element in UIA, request test pattern, call get selection. When nothing is selected, returns collapse 0 with range. Which exactly the correct position. All the get. Okay. The whole thing is wrapped in a try block, so VS Code UIA isn't responding for many reasons. It fails silently without disturbing Notepad, which still uses the fast method one path. Okay. Now in VS V. Now in VS Code. Hmm. Okay, let's see what this will change. I think in the time when AI is thinking, I will check my stats. But I don't think they will be really good. Key changes. I think I'm not interested in this debug mode. False debug, true. Okay, please try it and let me know what the debug toolkit says. Okay. To error. Zero x 800 41 401 F3. Let's check error code one more time. 800 401 and F3. I think I'm a little bit tired. No, it's midnight. Whoa! I got new follower. Wow. I'm not sure because these messages are sometime. These messages sometimes go disappeared, so maybe it's a good idea to take a photo. Okay, so I see that I have some viewers here, at least two, so I say hi to new viewers. I don't expect that this will be free, or even this will I will achieve this 1000. Oh, and what about reconnecting? Reconnecting, it's working. 2029, okay. What about this? Looks like it's working. Kick is reconnecting. Okay. Oh, so it's my internet is start working again. Sorry for that. Sorry for that, but let's check if I have some viewers or I have 0 viewers, because my connection is disappeared. Let's check, but I think I have 0 viewers, so I think it's a good time to go to sleep if no one is watching me. Yeah, I think I need to invest in better internet connection. I'm not sure, but with wireless connection it's not so good. Okay, so I don't see viewers on Kick. Unfortunately, my connection was interrupted, so I will finish this stream now. So if I don't see, but if someone is watching me, so I say goodbye and see you tomorrow. Today we have what? Thursday. Okay, so tomorrow is Friday. Okay, so see you tomorrow in Friday.